Hi. Happy April Fool's Day, everyone. Hi. Happy
Oh my
April
gosh.
Fool's Day,
Oh no.
everyone.
Oh no. Oh no.
Happy
Oh my
April
gosh.
Fool's Day,
Oh no.
everyone.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh my gosh. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. There, I fixed it. How's everybody doing? It's fancy formal Fool's Day over here. I fooled myself, it's true. Oh no, oh no, oh no, no, no. Thank you for the raid, Ballin. Hot drinks, yeah. They really get you going. It's true what they say. We're absolutely doing hot drinks. How is everyone? How's everyone's day been? I want to know from everyone what is the funniest thing you saw today, and what is the cringiest thing you saw today. And it's okay if those two are the same thing. I feel like April Fool's Day is just like rife with like a few things that are actually funny and just like so much cringe. But in a good way, sometimes. Hot drink stream. So for those who don't know why we're talking about hot drinks, Dama, Quasi, Ballin, and Kruki, I believe, were the people involved. Just wait. Can I tell this? Is this a secret? Am I spilling the hot tea here? Oh no, Sergeant Pepperbot. Why would you say that? No, Sergeant Pepper. Oh, April Fools. You got me. Okay then. It's out. Okay, great. So there's this Wendy's training video, which is a song about hot drinks, which is like the training video for how to do hot drinks, like how to pour the coffee and the tea for Wendy's employees. It's a training video. But it's also like a song, and it's like a bop. And in the past like 30 minutes or something, Quasi Ballin, Crookie, and Dama just charted it. Just knocked it out in like less than an hour. It's out on Spinshare. Yeah, you could go play it right now. It's I didn't expect such a jam out of like a Wendy's training video, to be honest. But like, I don't know, hot drinks, they really get you going. Alice! Hey, Minnow! Hello, Longest Rose. Thank you for getting that shout out. Who did it? Crystal. Thank you for getting the shout out, Crystal. Emote, we love streamer emote. Hey, Alice, how was your stream? How are you? We're doing fancy Fool's Day over here. Thank you for the follow, Minnow. I hope you had a good stream. Welcome in, everybody. Dama will be joining us shortly. She's just getting ready. The question that I've asked everyone is, what is the funniest and or cringiest thing you saw today on this April Fools of 2022? Funniest joke I made in a group chat with friends. We somehow got on the topic of raw water. Yep, pseudoscience. Yeah, raw water gets you, like, super sick. I responded, that's called a well, actually. But 9 hours. I did see you were playing Unpacking. How did you like it? I assume you finished it? I really enjoyed Unpacking. It was a very pleasant experience. Hey, Dronin. Wait, Crystal, is that funny or is that cringy? Or both? Prankable today, making your mod feel all betrayed. Scandalous. Finished it tonight? Nice. Yeah, I liked it a lot. It was a really neat example of how to like tell a lot of different story points just through the medium of unpacking shit out of boxes. It evoked a lot of emotions, told a lot of plot without any words. We are going to be playing Tunic tonight. We're on what is potentially the last puzzle, or one of the last puzzles, and we have no idea how to solve it. So maybe we can all work together and try and figure it out, because it's stumping us pretty hard. My nails match my cup? Oh, they do. Look at that. Wow, that's a really good match. Can I pretend that I did that on purpose? Will you all believe me if I say that? It was on purpose. I did this intentionally. Excellent. Nailed it. Nailed it! Get it? Get it? Birds need fingernails. It's a fact. Birds need fingernails. Birds, like the bird on my cup. I get it. It's funny how oblivious I am to my surroundings sometimes. I'm like, birds. What birds? Right. So I think we can get started while Dom is still getting ready and take a look at the manual and try and puzzle out if there's anything in there that might be a clue as to what do we do next. Oh, Al says, I went and pulled up the VOD from Monday and started stream and then came in saying the last 6 months of gameplay was pre-recorded and haven't played Celeste forever. And your main passion has always been Cookie Clicker. Valid. And you proceeded to play it for hours. Amazing. And did anyone believe you? That all of your content for the past 6 months have been pre-recorded? That would be an impressive feat to pull off. What are birds? We just don't know. Birds are mysteries. Does anyone really know what a bird is? Scientists, they're just not sure. I would be impressed. That would be like the greatest heist of all time. Birds are government spies. It checks out. I mean, this is a Twitter bird. Twitter being a government spy is like, that's a whole other can of birds. Major dress indecision. Do a fashion show, like do a runway walk with one, and we'll like judge it like at a swim diving judging event, and then like by holding up cardboard signs with numbers on them, and then you go back up and you pick another one, and then we judge that one too. Oh, you repeat this process until you've worn all of your dresses that you own, and then the lowest scoring dress is eliminated, and then you repeat the process until only one dress remains. Oh, okay. Well, that works too. Thank you for the lurk, Alice. Are you going to play Tunic? Tell me you're going to play Tunic. This game is amazing. This game is like one of the best games I've ever played. Speedrun solution, wear all the dresses at the same time. Yeah, and then we'll give you a combined score that you have to like somehow disassemble into its component scores. An ice skating routine based on a hyper emu. There have been some really weird figure skating routines, and some really good ones too. There's a really good figure skating routine that's like all Sailor Moon themed. I really like. Okay, let's take a look at the manual. Let's take a look at the game. Maybe. Maybe. Perhaps. Please hold. Success. Wait, it's small. Ta-da. Oh, and I wanted to say to everyone, thank you all for coming to stream in your formal fancy attire. As far as I can see, you have all dressed up very nicely, so I appreciate you all being suitably dressed for the occasion. I believe we have the back and front cover. I think we have every page in the manual. Let's take a look. I believe there's 55 pages. So here's the front cover. This is page 3, which means this is page 2, which means this is page 1, which means this is the front cover. Yeah, oh, this whole thing. There's the back cover, and page 54. So the back cover is page 55. The front cover is page 0. So 56 pages in total, if you count the covers. And the clue that we have to decipher is gone, because I'm not standing in water right now. But it did appear here when we doused the manual in water. Yeah, because it's not wet anymore. But what it said was, the softest feather, corrected 11 times, departed once more. And we have no idea what to make of that. The softest feather, corrected 11 times, departed once more. I don't think we've seen any reference to a feather during the game. We don't know what it would mean by corrected. We don't know what it would mean by departed. We don't know why we would correct something 11 times. I'm really racking my brain trying to think. And it's such a weird phrase. Like, it's such a weird phrasing. The softest feather, corrected 11 times, departed once more. It's like, it's constructed, those words are chosen and constructed that way for a reason. Like, that's not a natural way of talking. So there's something to the word choice, or the structure of it, or the way the words are ordered.
Hello.
Hello.
I'm wearing my feather dress.
Ooh. The softest feather?
Yeah.
You look nice.
Thank you. I found my earrings too. They were
What? You thought you lost those?
Yep, they were in the place where my earrings are kept. Which is weird because I'm like really, really sure that I looked.
We were really sad that those ones got lost.
Yeah.
That's amazing. You April Fool's yourself.
Hello, everyone.
Thank you, Crystal. Yeah, why would something be right where it's supposed to? How strange.
This fits well.
Thank you. Thank you for choosing it for me. Featherment down? That's interesting.
So...
Is it the softest feather?
Yeah.
The softest feather.
Correct.
Corrected means right.
11?
Yeah, right 11 times. Departed.
What about softest, though? Departed left!
Departed is left. Hey, Minutes. We're
my
brains.
God.
We're brains thinking. Dronan's cracked it wide open.
But softest?
I mean, a down is the softest feather.
Oh, okay. Softest feather. Corrected 11 times right.
Right 11 times. Departed once more. Left.
Left.
Droden, you're a genius.
Jordan says I wasn't thinking along directional lines at all. Okay, well, in combination with us, you're a genius. All of us put together are a genius.
Yeah, collectively we have 150 IQ, or whatever that quote is. That's a little messed up. Ha. Okay. How'd they do in other regions? I have no idea.
I don't know.
I have no idea how you translate this game.
Maybe that phrase just shows up in the language, like in whatever.
But the homonyms wouldn't work.
No, I mean maybe it's not in the symbols.
Yeah. Hey, Cecil. Okay, so.
No, we have to go in there, I think. Yeah.
Down. Oh, it's just down and then
11
rights and then left. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. The softest feather. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
Sorry, I moved you.
Corrected 11 times. Departed once more.
Softest feather we figured meant down, because that's the softest kind of feather. Thank you, Crystal.
Maybe the softest feather corrected 11 times. So down, right, down, right, down, right. Like
okay.
1. Okay, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
I don't think you can pause like that.
Yeah, you can. You're fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
Let's look at the phrase again. Just to make sure I didn't miss any words.
Boom, 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 boom. The final bit is departed once more.
So departed is left.
Oh, maybe once more is 12?
You have to do 12 lefts?
11 rights and then 12 lefts?
Hmm.
Like once more. You hadn't hit left yet, so once more than what? Hey, Cal.
Wearing dresses?
It's Fancy Fool's Day. What are you wearing? Only your fanciest attire, I hope.
Shouldn't this have shown up by now? Is the game paused while you're looking at the manual?
I don't believe that it is. Favorite shirt and blazer? Incredible. So sparkly. So fancy. Look how coordinated my nails.
Can you adjust the camera slightly? It's like very slightly more towards you. Yeah.
My nails match my cup.
Very nice.
Yeah, COVID makes in-person shopping more difficult. It's very sad.
Okay, there it is.
Okay.
The softest feather. Corrected 11 times. Departed once more.
Oh, Crystal, are you back in the top 3 for Pepper Money? Or no, for Reclaimers? Or for Reclaimer time? Yeah, because all of the everything in excess of 5 minutes got turned into Pepper Money at the end of the month. The softest feather corrected 11 times, departed once more. And there's commas after each of the first 2 lines. So maybe it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That was it!
We did it!
The final treasure. A TV.
Okay, now the question is, do we want to go fight the air
Good job.
now? Before, doing the unsing the thing.
No, I want to unsing the thing.
But then we might not be able to get a bad ending.
I thought all the endings were always gettable. And if we have to replay the game from the beginning...
Oh well.
Ooh well.
Callus says, explain the word parts of the clue. I only recognize the numbers. Okay, so the softest feather is down. Right? Like down feathers. Corrected is right. And departed is left. I thought you would appreciate that one, Kala. Yeah.
Okay,
I think we
all
have
the
to go
treasures are
in.
here.
Yeah. And then I believe, my suspicion is that we're supposed to do the golden path backwards.
Okay, I think that's...
Because it says unsing.
Unsing.
So, that's my guess.
I think that's reasonable.
I also have a suspicion that we are supposed to do the golden path at the air while we're fighting.
Okay, let's see. What?
Wait, what?
When I started using the Holy Cross.
Okay, well, this...
As I press...
Wait, the letters are three-dimensional? The letters are cubes! The letters are what things are filled in a cube! Which makes sense, because it's like a hexagon. And what things are filled in a hexagon. But like...
What am I supposed to do with this information?
Well, no, we can probably spell something.
Okay, well, let me enter the thing. Time to unsing the greatest song. Okay, now, does that spell something? Oh, okay, minutes, I'm sorry. It's a struggle. It's very real.
But to be fair, this is like one puzzle plus a whole lot of out of context stuff, right? Getting to this point was a wild ride. So I think that you would still enjoy the game, and I'm sorry that you got spoiled.
Is that a letter? I don't recognize that one.
That is not a letter. Oh my god. There are letters that are rotations of each other. There are letters that are rotations of each other. Like this, stop. Okay, like this one, for example.
Yes.
Okay? That is a letter. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
But when you turn it to be like that,
That's also a
that's
letter.
also a letter! Not every letter works to rotate, but some of them do. I don't think that we need to know that for this, but...
Okay, so let's see if we can figure out what the arrow keys... Like, do the arrow keys just rotate these?
Well, I can't tell because you're not walking.
I'm trying to see what it's doing to an individual. Like, is it cycling through?
I think it's rotating them, but I cannot tell because
I-
it's from a different perspective each time.
Up and down don't undo each other. Left and right don't undo each other either. So it's not some reversible transformation.
No, but I think it is just moving them.
But you would think that moving them one way and moving them back would put it back to how it was.
No, that's what I'm saying, Kala. They don't have one valid rotation. There are different... From reading them from different angles gets you different letters some of the time.
But the way these lights are positioned, it like kind of clearly says like...
That's not a letter. Okay, let's see if there's only one that gets us a, let's see if there's only one way that they're all actually letters. Okay?
But I don't know how to explore the space because I don't know what the buttons do.
Say left and right are not reverses of each other?
Yeah. Neither are up, down. Yeah, I don't know, Cal. It would be easier to tell if we could, like, manipulate them in place, but the arrow keys don't do that. They do something else.
Cookie asked, do we have to make a sentence?
Probably.
Yes, I think so. Okay, hang on. I'm gonna press it, and then I'm gonna see if I can find this one specifically, okay?
Okay. Write code to manipulate these and solve them. That'd be cool. I really don't think we have to consider any perspectives other than the one that lines up.
I'm only looking at
I know. I'm just I'm musing.
Okay, it's gone. That one is not there anymore. So it's actually not just moving them around. Okay, but like this is not a letter. That says my. That's not a letter. No, Jonan. There are 12. There are 12 letters visible.
But
And they change.
But they're not necessarily all valid. In fact, we know some of them are not valid.
Is that what this one started at?
I assume there's 12, right? There's 12 positions here? We have a... Do we want to look at the wording of the clue for this area again?
Yeah.
Let me open it up.
Just a second. I'm looking at things.
Brain things are happening in your brain.
Okay, no. It's not just, like, maneuvering them.
Right. It's like doing some unpredictable operation on them. Okay, it's this. For additional support and secrets.
So you want me to just read this last part or the whole thing?
So let's review the whole thing.
Okay. Find some rare
In the last orientation, you had 3 words, I will never. Were the next 3 words, give you up?
Golden statues, spelled statues.
Right, because that's how it's pronounced. Okay, we did. We found
some
some
golden statues. Okay. Mm-hmm. Then this says traverse the traverse the Oh yeah, this is one of the ones that I was not, because vowels.
Vowels are hard.
I think that says traverse the glow.
Okay, that makes sense.
Traverse the glow to visit 12 strange beings.
Okay, the cephalopods are the 12 strange beings.
Yeah. Okay, and then this says sing to them the greatest song, the song of the golden path. As soon... No.
Hey, Krizo. Yes, we just did the solution to the water puzzle.
Yeah, we got the water puzzle. Not as.
Do you want to know what it is? Do you want to know what it was?
Yeah, the water puzzle from last night we solved earlier tonight. Just a little while ago. That's not soon. What vowel is as seen from
within.
That's why I thought we would have to go from the middle of the square. But we should leave and come back because, like,
right,
this is
we're
a
in
different
some
state.
Yeah, I agree. Okay, well, I could have input it wrong. It's a very long sequence.
Okay, before we do... oh, it doesn't show up until you start.
It doesn't show up until you start putting inputs in.
Okay.
Do you want to try?
Yeah, sure.
Anyway, Krizo, if you let me know if you want to know the solution or if you'd rather save it, or maybe you already know. I don't know, but it was very satisfying to get. Love a puzzle that doesn't immediately tell you you're doing it right. Yeah, that like leap of faith where you have to just like go in on an idea and you don't know whether it's working or it's not, and then like you get to the end and it works. Nothing like it.
Okay, this is... But that's not a letter. I think this is the same thing as when you put it in.
Okay, well, let's see if any of these others are.
Brew. Cha, I think. Or, no, Che? No, not Che. Cha.
Rucha, It's not sounding promising so far.
That's not a letter. I think that one is like... Tuh. But not
We did the inputs starting at the end and going backwards to the beginning. But maybe we have to do the inputs. We have to flip it, each of the inputs, switch up for down and left for right.
Oh my god, that would be really hard to wrap your head around.
Yeah, I mean, you could just write it out.
Wait, would that be equivalent to just doing like this? I think so.
Yeah. Let's try it. Okay, so starting at the middle, but with the page upside down.
I think so. Oh, wait, starting in the middle with the page upside down?
As
starting
seen,
from the top?
As seen from within?
Oh, okay.
We could try both. Okay. Did we make any valid words?
That says I think. That's not a valid word. That's not a real letter.
Okay. Do you want to try doing the same thing and see if you get the same letters as I do to double check I didn't input it wrong? Or do you want to try starting at the other end of the maze?
Well, I kind of wonder about like learning how the inputs are manipulating these things.
I don't think it's in any understandable way, as far as I can tell. When you do the golden path normal, just supposed going backwards, that's a good idea, actually.
Okay.
We should have tried that sooner.
Well, we've tried like 3 things. Chill.
Okay. Alright.
If it were like an hour of us racking our brain not trying anything, and then that...
That's the golden path forward.
Callus suggests the letters are mirrored from the fox's perspective, right? So from within.
Oh, from within.
Okay.
That's
a promising thought. But I think some of the things that we looked at are still not real letters. Like even if they had been mirrored, because all that would do is mirror it, right? Like, you know.
Yeah. It would be a left to right mirror.
Yeah, and actually anything that doesn't, like, see how this is open on the right and closed on the left? Mida Crazel, thank you for the sub. I really appreciate that. You just got here like a day ago.
I think it's right. I think Cal is right.
I don't think it's that hard to read because it's just a left-right mirror. But the thing is that, like, anything that, see how, like, this is empty on the right, which would mean it's empty on the left. And the only vowel that, there's only a couple of different vowels that are empty on the left, and none of them have the rest of the hexagon filled in like that. You know?
So you think this is invalid from both?
No, this is valid from this perspective. It's, Cho, I think. What? Ka. Shar, I think? No, not Shar.
Oh, thank you, Krizo. That's so kind of you to say.
This is a real syllable. I'm just having trouble with that vowel.
Okay, well that's 3 of them that have been at least valid, so maybe we should start writing these down. I really like Hal's idea though, because that's viewed from within. That might be
sure.
Viewed from within almost certainly means that.
Right, but that doesn't, like, none of these so far, like, the vowel shapes would not be valid from the inside out. Right? Maybe just from within just means, like, inside the light.
Yeah.
I don't know about unsing, though, is the thing. Because this one we just did the normal.
We did the normal golden path. But okay. This phrase might have to run backwards, I don't know.
Okay, I'll write it down.
And then if that doesn't work, I think we should go back to doing the golden path backwards and thinking about the left-right flip.
Oh. Okay, but I think some of them were just not right. But, I need a pencil. I don't have a pencil.
Use a pen?
This is gonna be just like a rect pen. Okay, alright. But it's in pen, and it could be wrong. Alright, let's go back to the starting one.
Well, it's unclear which one's the starting one,
yeah,
but...
Well, the one that was in front of us when we got here.
The fact that Tunic was a puzzle hunting game completely went over your head when you saw the demo. Yeah. I think it's not immediately obvious. The thing that really hooked me, that really made me want to play it, was that, like, there was a language and there was a manual, and you would collect pieces of the manual as you went. Like, that premise alone, I'm like, I'm sold, I'm in.
I don't know if any of you can hear one of our kids moaning and groaning. He has a cold, and this is what he does, and he doesn't actually need anything.
Yeah, he's asleep. Just moaning.
We are not neglecting our sick children. We just know that.
Yeah, there's a cold.
Doesn't actually want.
There's a cold going around.
Yeah, it's not COVID. It's a cold. So far, these have all been real syllables.
Okay, that's promising. while we wait for Dama to transcribe
Sorry
these...
that it's taking a while.
No, take your time. It's a lot to do. Does anyone have the points and want to spend them on a little quote quiz? Oh, that's good, Cookie. I'm glad to hear that. Maybe the moaning and groaning is constant in the universe and it just gets redistributed.
Oh, this one's not valid.
Darn. If you have a cold, you're allowed to moan and groan. It's in the Constitution. It's an unalien right. An unalienable right. A right to everyone except aliens. Dronin has redeemed quote quiz. Thank you, Dronin, for your generous contribution of pepper points. We're going to do some questions about quotes that have happened in this channel. Use exclamation mark answer to answer the questions. The first one is, who said this? Don't be sure of anything. We need to be thorough. Exclamation mark answer, and then the person who you think said, don't be sure of anything. We need to be thorough. Who said it? If you are not sure, you're welcome to copy someone else's answer. Pick the person in chat you trust the most and follow them. Hope they don't lead you astray, or you can just guess. There's no penalty for a wrong answer.
Okay, that's all of them. Only some of these are real, unfortunately.
Blast. No one answered correctly. I'm sorry, the correct answer was Calumet. Alright, round 2. What game is this from? Can I crouch? Yes! Exclamation mark answer, and then the name of the game that we were playing when Dama said, can I crouch? Yes! I love the chat, but trust? Maybe not trust. What game were we playing? When Dama said, can I crouch? Yes. Exclamation mark answer, and then the name of the game. Once again, you're more than welcome to copy someone else's work, crib off of their sheet, or just make a wild guess. Again, nobody answered correctly. The correct answer was Dota 2. So sorry, everyone. All right, round 3. What word is missing from this quote? I want to thank everyone for adding blank many quotes. One word has been removed. Use exclamation mark answer, and then the one word you think has been removed from this quote. I want to thank everyone for adding blank many great quotes. This is bullying? I don't know what you're talking about.
What's the focus button?
Shift. I want to thank everyone for adding 687 many quotes. For adding so many quotes. Good guesses. All good guesses. I'm sorry, nobody answered correctly again. The correct answer was Metapod. Thank you for playing, everyone. So sorry. So sorry for all of your incorrect guesses. Nobody got it correct. What a shame. Thank you, Dronin, for redeeming the quote quiz. Better luck next time, everyone.
I'm confused.
Yeah.
So, okay. Look at this one, for example. Okay?
Uh-huh.
So, that's what it looks like.
Well, that's what it looks like from the side.
I know,
Okay.
from the side. Okay?
Yeah.
And so, like, if I go to the other side, it should be the mirror of that. Right?
Yeah.
it's not. It's that.
Because you're looking at it from a down angle.
No. I'm looking at it from a this way angle. Oh, okay, no, you're right.
Yeah, you're looking at it at a downward angle.
So, the thing is that we are looking at these this way.
But the fox
and
is
from
looking
there,
up.
It's upwards. So that's like really hard to wrap your head around. It was one thing to just mirror it.
When we're looking downwards from outside, what happens when we look upwards from inside? Oh
yeah,
my
that's
god.
What I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Like that's like I need like toothpicks and marshmallows here, like to put these together physically. No, it's not just a mirror, Kala, because we, the player, are looking at it downwards. Ms. Roy, have you done Praiser 12?
Praiser 12 is one of the best. Is one of my favorite puzzles.
Draw the lines that aren't there.
Screenshots plus screen flip, but I don't think it's that simple. I don't think it's just screen flip.
Yeah, it's not just flipping. And the other thing is that there's not really just the lines that aren't there, because even within each square, there are like multiple bends inside a square. Calla says up through the nearest looks really similar to down through the furthest. But down through the nearest looks very different from down through the furthest. What? Oh my god, okay.
Okay, so if you look at it from below, all of the up corners become down corners. Like the top bit gets flipped and the bottom bit gets flipped.
Yeah, but we can't see all the bits necessarily.
Right,
like,
we
they
may
line up differently.
you may have to rotate the camera to see all the bits. Oh, if you put the piece you're looking at the far corner and use the camera shift, can you see it? Put it
the far corner.
at the far side? No, it goes off the screen.
Yeah, it goes off the screen.
Because that's kind of.
No, that's up. That's down.
I know. Okay.
Okay, I'm just trying to wrap my head around what this one would look like from underneath. So you're saying that this.
Can I draw what I think it would look like?
Well, let me just. Okay. So you're saying it would have a W consonant as part of it? This line would still be there, right?
The vertical lines all stay the same. I mean, but they get
No.
flipped left to right.
No, they don't. Because this corner is now at the top, right? So that vertical line is now from the top.
Yeah, I know, but it's in the same place, except flipped left to right.
There's a big difference between this vertical line and the vertical line that's underneath.
Oh, okay.
And also, it's hard to tell if there would be any.
Plus, when no one's looking, youtube.com.
Hang on. And the bottom part here, you're saying looking at that upwards would look like this?
Yeah, right? Because you're seeing the far corner. This is the far corner, the corner that's farthest from the fox on the bottom.
Uh-huh. And you're saying that that line that's there would be like that? And then I'm going to mirror it, right?
Yes.
Okay. And this line that's here is the only thing that's the same, because it goes from the inner. Is that one the same? Because again, they can't be on the other side. It doesn't make sense.
Mm.
So maybe it is just the up down.
Yeah, I think it's reasonable for this to be unreasonable.
Okay, this one actually does look the same.
Yes.
This one, I'm so bad at this kind of reasoning. Okay.
No,
I'm
wait a
confused.
minute, wait a
Wouldn't they
minute.
still be
Yeah,
up?
it would still, because we're looking down at the fox and the fox is looking up at us. So we're seeing the same. They see, like, for example, this near corner that's filled in for them, we see it as a far corner. But because they're looking up, they see the near corner at the top. And because we're looking down, we see the far corner at the top. So I think we see the same shape up to down.
Then why is left to right not making mirror images? Okay, like look at this one, for example. Okay, see that one?
Yeah.
I'm gonna walk around
Mhm.
until it looks like a shape again. Not the middle, right? Not this. That's a shape, right?
Mm-hmm.
But then as we continue and keep going, it makes that, which is not...
Because that's a different transformation than going from us to the fox. Because we're looking down on one side versus looking down on the other side.
Oh my god, okay.
But between us and the fox, we're looking down on one side versus looking up on the far side.
So it is just a mirror?
So I think it's just a left to right mirror.
Okay, but left-right mirrors don't work with like any of these. Like, okay, I'm just gonna press a bunch of buttons and see if like any of them make sense mirrored at all. Like that does, because it's the same. That does, wait.
Yeah, you can't go back.
No, like that doesn't, but that says 2, right? Like that's a perfectly reasonable syllable. So is this. So is this. So is this. So is this. This is fine. That would just be like...
Right, but because you just put in random inputs, these might be garbage.
I know, but like I'm showing you that like the left to right mirroring doesn't make sense because the vowel has to be presented on the left side of the hexagon.
Right, because this is not the answer. But if we do the right thing, then presumably we'll get valid symbols out.
But maybe from within just means inside the light. It says traverse the glow, unsing the song,
as seen from within. Like, as seen from within, it's like from the perspective of inside.
Okay, but does it make sense though?
Well, I think it does make sense. These are just not correct.
Okay, well then let's walk out back in again and try something again with the path.
Okay, what we just tried the regular path for those ones?
Yeah, that was just the regular path.
Okay, let's try the backwards path. So this is combining unsing with as seen from within. So unsing means traverse the path backwards. Unsing. I'll go check on him. Unsing as seen from within means do the mirror flip.
Yeah. I wonder if it's notable also that the inside of these pillars have like that same shape. Mima Sweets, thank you for the raid. This is gonna give one final instruction once it's decoded and then we win. Yeah, that's what I'm hoping. However, Mima, you're playing Tunic and you should not see any of this. We can have the music. The music's not a spoiler. I don't think that what you saw in and of itself is enough to like actually spoil you on anything other than what this place looks like, but you don't know where it is or what the context is, so it's probably okay. I'm doing well, thanks. I am dressed up for Fancy Fool's Day, which is a long upheld tradition. Definitely did not just decide it on a whim today. His rise up to 54. Spoilers through thumbnails is a thing. No, yeah, for real. Thankfully, you don't have any context. Sergeant Pepperbot, how rude. Cannot believe you. Oh, it was a joke. April Fools. Mima Sweets is actually awesome. No, Pepper loves you. It was a joke. Mima. Sergeant Pepper is just bad at joking. What's wrong with my hair here? Alright, thank you for the raid. I really appreciate it. I totally understand that you need to get going so that you don't get any spoilers. I know. I understand. Have a good one. I appreciate the raid. Alex will be back in a second. On the pause screen, it says nap time. Nap time. Has that always said that? Oh, you can't see. Yeah, that says nap time. But yes, this is definitely like the last big puzzle, I think. We don't have skating tomorrow morning, so we actually can stay up late. We haven't done the final boss yet. Alex really wanted to do this first. I was saying that I think that if we do this, then we might lose our chance to see, like, the normal ending or whatever. I'm not that worried about it, but, like, I like to be thorough. Like, there's probably an achievement for just beating her normally, right? I don't know. I feel like this reading it from the fox perspective thing was a cool idea, but it doesn't seem to work out in practice. Like, I'll still consider what it looks like. I'm gonna put in the path again from the interior. Like, here's where it stops. This is not a word. I haven't heard of that one. Nobody Saves the World? I will look it up. If you put it in the, there's a widget down below, like a game suggestions box. You can throw it in there, or if you want to hop in the Discord, no pressure. If you want to hop in the Discord though, there is a GameRex channel. And I also have a 30,000 channel point redeem to request a game. To like, I will play it. Not like right that second. I don't have Game Pass, just because like, I think, like I could, but I have the income to buy games, and so when it's like from little studios or like indie devs, I like to buy games. Yeah, this is not a letter from like any perspective. That is a letter if you look at it from over there. This one works. This one works. This one doesn't work. This is just... This works. This does not. Yeah, that works. This does not. And this is the beginning again. I mean, it definitely is talking about the golden path. Like, the clue specifically says to find all the little statues, meet 12 strange beings, that's them, from going through the golden light, or from the glow, and then unsing the greatest song as seen from within. Unsing. To them, the greatest song. The song of the golden path as seen from within. Thank you, Redhead. Alex is talking to Marco, who is sick and not sleeping well. I need a break from these headphones. As much as I like the music, wearing earrings and headphones at the same time hurts. Thanks. Aveline has been sick this past week, but mostly in good spirits, just like congested. Marco just caught it like this evening. We were trying to be careful, like she's been wearing a mask at home, but I mean, they're around each other a lot. It was kind of inevitable. Unsing to them the song, the greatest song, the song of the golden path, as seen from within. Like, the thing about the as seen from within thing is like, it seems like it's talking about the Golden Path song. Like, it's unsing to them. Unsing. So that's why I thought we would do it, like, backwards from the interior. Like, as seen from within. Because, like, this is the Golden Path. It ends in the middle. So, like, I thought that, like, as seen from within would be telling you, was, like, elaborating on what it means to unsing something. Like, sing it from the end of the path to the beginning. Like, do the inputs from the end to the beginning, because the end is in the center. But that doesn't seem to result in anything. And when we just do the regular Golden Path, there were also invalid letters. Like, there aren't actually that many different consonant shapes that are totally invalid, and this one hasn't. So I wonder if I'm, like, overthinking it in some way, like there's some more obvious way to do it.
Any progress?
No, I put it in backwards again. Like, from the end to the start.
Mm-hmm.
Not, like, inverting the inputs.
Yes.
And again, there's a bunch of invalid letters.
So we've tried the Golden Path forward. We've tried the Golden Path backwards. And
we've tried it upside down.
And we've tried mirroring the
the
letters.
I don't think we have to mirror the letters. The way that the thing is phrased.
Hey, Redhead.
This says, unsing to them the greatest song, the song of the Golden Path, as seen from within. So, like, it's the song that is as seen from within. Right? It's a comma, like, it's describing, like, how you unsing something.
Well, so my interpretation is that you...
Ms. Ray says, if you keep pressing a single direction, does it ever start repeating?
Not that we could tell.
I mean, we can try. Okay, so let's find a really, really simple one.
So
that we don't, like, forget what the vowels...
My interpretation was that you have to input the...
Okay,
the Golden Path in order to learn the song of the Golden Path. Like, this is the song of the Golden Path.
Yeah.
And so,
how do we sing that?
Well, I don't know.
Okay, this is a really simple one. It's just the M consonant by itself. Okay?
If it's gonna cycle, it takes a long time to get there. Basically, no.
We could do some experiments to see if it's like, okay, so if we go out the door and back in again, and we do, like, a right input, does that change it in a predictable way? Like, does it change it to the same thing every time? And then if we go out and back in again, and we do an up input, does it do something else? Did I pass it? I feel like we've cycled other symbols. There. I don't know if anyone wants to clip that and see if it like is actually
But even if
a cycle.
Even if it is a massive cycle, like how does that help?
I don't know. Empty.
Oh,
Hang on.
that's interesting.
Well, these are all valid.
Did we luck into a valid phrase here?
I can try.
Valid seen from outside or seen from within? Or both?
From outside.
I don't know. I'm really stuck on this from within thing. Just because
None of them have ever been valid, like, other than the ones that are symmetrical. And therefore it doesn't matter whether you're viewing them one way or the other. Other than those, none of them...
Because otherwise it's not really relevant that they're three-dimensional. It's brag time. Mizrahi has redeemed brag time. Who's got brags for me? Tell me something. Anything that you've done recently or ever in your life that you would like to brag about. Bragging is open to everyone. Let me hear it. Mizrahi brags, beat Tiamat, did the mantra puzzle, got the medicine of life, and beat Beelzebub tonight. Oh, nice. Action-packed stream. Well done, Mizrahi. Tiamat was a really fun fight, actually. I really liked it. Calme brags, I got a new laptop, it streams good, and I was able to do my first retrospective stream for Spy Party. Yeah, I caught some of that. That was cool. It was all way over my head, but it was neat to hear you talk about the different strats and such. Redhead brags, bought a new pair of sunglasses today and was surprised at how good you felt like you looked to them. You know, I was just watching some other streamer today who was wearing sunglasses. I think their name was Michael. So, I don't know. It's a funny coincidence. Sergeant Pepper brags, I can bench press the combined weight of everyone in chat. Impressive. Do I have a brag? Crystal brags, get to miss all the hassles associated with the uterus for the rest of your life. Nice. That's a good brag, Crystal. Congratulations. Never mastered the jump and got it right before the third Mega Blast. Yeah, I guess you could just DPS race. I guess my brag is that I am going to be able to go see some of my coworkers, almost all of my coworkers, for the first time in like 2 or 3 years in person. So I'm really excited to see everyone again. It's exciting because I like my coworkers, and seeing them online is just kind of not the same. And also, I'm a different gender than I was last time they saw me, so that's exciting. So I think it'll be a big morale boost for the company. We're a small company of like, I don't know, less than 20 people, I think. So it's gonna be nice to have everyone in one place, or almost everyone. New gender, who dis? Frieza says, I went to the office for the first time in 2+ years this past Wednesday. How was it? Working from home is really great for some reasons, but I really like working in an office. I just like being in a physical space with coworkers and like kind of having that opportunity for informal, casual collaboration, or like even just like co-working in a space together. I really thrive off of that. So working from home is not my favorite. Last time you had coworkers was 2008. Ooh, that was a long time ago. Working from home definitely has a lot of advantages, for sure.
Okay, these all translate into syllables, but the total thing doesn't make sense.
It's nonsense. Okay, but now you have to pronounce it.
Garje be erluzajo s herp.
Well said. Yeah, I feel like when people are working from home, they kind of go into this like asynchronous work mode where like they like really focus on what they're doing, or then they step away to do something else, and so like you never know, even though you're all like supposed to be like online at the same time, it never really feels like you are, as opposed to when you're in the office and you can be just like, hey Joe, have you ever seen this before? I'm getting a weird error. You ever seen this? You know, it's hard to do that online when people are all like on their own schedules.
Okay, what if unseen means that you have to say it out loud and then reverse the audio?
So
to say something. Garbage heirlooms.
Rick!
Oh, hey!
Hey, Rick.
Thank you for the follow. I don't know how far you are in Tunic. Shit. I don't know if Rick is actually here or just like following from my page. But just in case.
Just smash the spoiler button.
I don't know how far you are in Tunic. I know you played a bit of it, but you don't care. No, you should care.
You should care.
You should care. We're like in the biggest spoilers ever. So yeah, I'm kind of stumped on this one. I'm not sure what to do. But I mean, it's your prerogative. I'm giving you the spoiler warning now. We're like doing one of the last puzzles.
Probably the last puzzle.
Probably.
Almost certainly.
Well, we may still need to figure out what to do with this when we figure it out. Now you're curious.
All right.
But just so you know, I gave you the warning. You'll leave then, okay? I appreciate the follow, and thank you for dropping in and saying hi. None of this should be a spoiler in and of itself without context, hopefully. But
okay, let's just
what we talk about is going to be spoilery.
Let's just do it one more time. Let's just go through the motions one more time.
Here's the path.
Okay, I'm going forward through the path. The
well,
song
I
of...
do want to just see if it's consistent. Like if pressing, like, okay, can we just, okay. So,
okay, you experiment and then.
okay, so this is where it puts you if you just come out?
Yeah, we want to let people make their own decisions about spoilers.
So if I press right
Uh-huh.
once, it makes that one. Okay.
Yeah.
And if I leave and come back. Okay,
Yeah,
that's
it's
consistent.
consistent.
However, now I'm going to see what happens if I press up. And something else. But is it the same thing in another rotation? I don't think so.
I don't think so either.
Like the O's make that really obvious. The ones with the circles, right? Like, does this one always have a circle? Whatever I do first? Let's just see.
Yeah.
Okay, so the one across from the door.
I wouldn't expect it to, but yeah, check it out.
Okay, so I did up that time, so let's do right. It does! Look!
Okay, but that's...
Okay, I'm gonna do left now. Okay, it didn't have a circle that time.
It's coincidence. Okay, good night, Crystal. Thanks
Good
for
night,
hanging
Crystal.
out.
Thank you for hanging out.
Happy Fancy Fool's Day. Get some sleep. Oh, Red had missed our quote quiz we did earlier. That's too bad. It was a tricky one. There were no correct answers.
Well, you win some, you lose some.
Okay, so you ready for me to?
You have to go out and back in.
Yeah. Oh, that's a good question, Ms. Roy.
No, they just say
They
congratulations.
say congratulations. Yeah. Okay. We need to unsing the song of the Golden Path as seen from within. Okay, so let's learn the song of the Golden Path by entering the Golden Path.
What if each step matters? What if it's like a whole sentence from each thing?
Yeah, that's something. Okay, so this symbol.
This is the same as what I already have written down. Yeah.
And this is not. This is valid this way, but not the other way. This is valid this way.
This one is invalid.
But if you flip it, this one's invalid.
Right. This is invalid either way.
Okay.
Like, I kind of want to, just for one of the windows, write down everything that you get from each step of the Golden Path.
Okay, well, let's just take one step and see if all the windows are valid. So the first step is up.
This is, but what I'm thinking is maybe, like, this and then the next and then the next and the next. This will spell us something.
Okay.
Whereas, like, going around might not spell anything.
Like each window might spell a different.
Yeah.
Okay, well, is this one okay?
Yes, this is re. No, this is he.
But in mirrored, it's not though.
mirrored, it's nothing mirrored. It's nothing mirrored. And then this is this might be core. So the vowels are really confusing when the R's get added to them because it changes the rest of the shape of them. Is the thing.
You know who sucks? Mizroy
Sergeant Pepper.
is the worst.
Can't believe you. Let me just see if I have an example of that
April Fools!
vowel shape elsewhere.
Mizroy is actually awesome. And there goes the neighborhood. I do kind
Yeah,
of...
this is core. So we had hit, core.
I do kind of like this idea of taking each step.
Okay.
Well, but I need the golden path to take the next step. Hit, core... But that's a lot of steps.
I think that's toe. No, it's not toe. Tau. Hit, core, tau.
Hit, core, tau...
Zaw, I think. Yeah.
Hit, core, ta, zao...
Tau. And then this doesn't. That. Consistently, the one that doesn't make sense is this one that's like cut off. Like it doesn't. Like notice all the valid consonant shapes. Like they either go vertical or they touch or they bend and touch the edge, right? There's none that just like stop in the middle.
Wait, I'm still, like, really having a hard time wrapping my head around this perspective thing. Because I was convinced that it would just be a flip. Oh, side to side, but now I'm not sure anymore.
This corner of this would be viewed as the top, right?
Well, I'm looking at this one.
Okay.
Because I think this vertical pillar that's closest to us comes all the way to the top, right closest to us. So from the fox's perspective, it would go... But the fox is looking from below. Yeah, no, it would be the same, I think. It's just confusing because when we rotate this way, we're seeing it from the top and the other side, so it looks different.
Yeah. I mean, unless so, like a lot of the invalid ones have looked like that. Unless that's like some other consonant that is not any of the consonants that I already know. But like, look in the key in the manual. Look in the in the manual.
Wait. I wish we could lock the camera and like, you know, see. Because maybe viewed from within means like if we could just shift the camera and see, you know, see the shape that's on the far side. In other words, look at this from above, but from the other side. Because our camera is always above. We're never from the perspective of the fox. So viewed from within could mean from within the circle, but still above.
Okay. Well, in that case, both would flip, right? The problem is that you end up with vowel shapes that don't work because they go to the right instead of the left. Like, I kind of want to ask someone who knows the solution, like, if we're massively overthinking this or massively underthinking this. Like, you know. What do you think about that? I don't know if anyone in chat right now knows how this one goes. But, like, I kind of want to know, like, the magnitude of puzzle I should be trying to wrap my head around.
That's such a subjective thing to ask, though.
I know, but, like, okay. The periodic table one in Filament was, like, a lot. You know?
It was a lot.
It was a lot.
It was a lot. That's true.
But that would still not be as much as having to read a sentence of, like, however many steps this entire path is 12 times while wrapping your head around the spatial inversion of the things, looking at them from different perspectives. Like, that would be a lot. That would be a lot. That would be way more than the periodic table puzzle.
Let's try putting in the golden path. Right, so this is what we've got. Let's write down these symbols that we see here because we keep wanting to try different things to them.
Uh-huh.
And then we can...
I have written them down. That's this. That's this.
Okay, great. And then if we look at this from above and on the inside, this symbol would become let's see, it's the far pillar is lit up, so we get all the way top and bottom. And
no, not all the way top to bottom, because at the bottom, wait, if we're looking at this from over there, looking down at it, then
you're right, not all the way top to bottom, it's like this.
Yeah. And we get this as the bottom part. This is the W shape. And then we get, yeah.
Is that
It's
so?
no, because the vowel shape doesn't go on the right side. I don't know how many times I have to
Okay,
explain
I don't know. It just seems like that's what the clue is telling us to do.
That would be neat. What I can do is write these symbols down like as if it's I'm on like drawing a cube and have like dotted lines where it goes behind. right? So like in this case, this actually is the this space, right? These four are all connected, right?
Yeah.
And then there's also these and this, and none of them are the back behind anything else, right?
Right.
And then this one is the same. It's just it's a square on the top, right?
Yep.
Okay, and then this one, this is these three on the top, and then this is in the back, right? And this is in the back.
Yep.
Right, and then go to the next one. So this is, I've got a square on the top, and then these three on the, but these are dotted, right? So that's in behind. And then this bar is from in front, right? Yeah.
Yeah, the bar's from in front.
And this one too. Right? Okay, and then the next. Okay, this is, I've got these.
And
This is all the front face.
The front and back bar overlap.
Okay. And then here, the parts of the front face that I have are, this is all visible, and then this becomes dotted, right?
The middle vertical bar is all behind, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. And then this one, sorry, move a little bit. Okay. These two lines and the bottom one are in front, and then that goes behind.
Weird that the circle always faces you, always faces the camera.
This is the bottom four is filled in, and that's a.
And then just the bar on the left, yeah.
Okay. And this has the whole front face.
The front left face, yeah.
Yeah, and then this goes to the right. These are behind. This is on the top. Okay. Okay, so for this one, I've got these three. And then I don't have the front bar. I have this dotted line. This dotted, this dotted. And then these are visible. Wait, hang on. The whole top square is filled in, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
This one's got overlapping front and back bars.
Okay, so the back one is these are all deterministic. There's no ambiguity, actually.
Right. You can reconstruct the 3D shape from a 2D projection.
No, I know, but there's no oh, this could have come from here versus
Mm-hmm.
could have come from somewhere else.
This is front and back bars. And then the front left bottom piece.
Okay.
We're back to the start.
Yeah. So this is what they all look in in 3D space.
Should we get the backwards one recorded too, and then we'll at least have it, and we can see if it does anything.
Okay.
So let me get us into that state.
Lexus says, this is a stumper. I've tried several things I think Unsing can get, but they keep throwing me weird, not real characters. Okay, so the one thing we didn't try was upside down and from the inside, right? Or upside down and from the outside. I think we only tried one of those two.
I thought we tried both, but there's also multiple combinations of how we can interpret these characters.
Lexi says, I hope it isn't a weird rotation puzzle like you might think. Yeah, I don't know.
As seen from within, seems really clear to me.
I mean, this is within. We went into the light. We're inside. We are seeing these from within. Right? Like, but I think it might just mean you have to do this inside. Like, and this might not be in order, right? Like, this might actually be the first one. So, like...
Yeah, it could be a rotation.
Jay, Bear, Luza, Josra, Hergar. Doesn't make any sense either. I think it will be clear that, like, a sentence is there.
Yeah, once we find it.
Okay, so this, that.
And this is, again, your point is that this can't be seen from the other side because of the vowel sound goes in the wrong place.
Yeah.
Dang it.
Like, if it were meant to be read with them flipped, you would be seeing a lot more bars on the right and not on the left. Right?
Yeah, you're right. You're correct. But why make them 3D then?
Because it's freaking cool. Like, that realization that these letters are all just, like, parts of a cube filled in.
It is cool, but it's the combination of, like, they're 3D suddenly, and it says viewed from within. Like, that just, I don't know, compels me. But I see what you mean about the vowel lines being in the wrong places. I'm glad you're working on this with us, Light Cecil. It's nice to have more eyes and brains.
And also that it tells me that we're not just, like, really being stupid, like, and anyone else would have just immediately gotten it.
Well, no. It's the hardest puzzle in the game. It's gonna be hard. I'd be disappointed if it weren't.
Oh, I wish Smugs were here to see that these are 3D.
Yeah.
Oh, this is...
Good night, Redhead. Thanks for hanging out. Gotta hit the hay, but thanks for the double streams today.
Okay. Wait, no, that's not.
Say hi to Michael for me.
Okay, I have that one written down.
Okay, do you want to try upside down and backwards?
Yeah.
Okay, we'll try it.
Both ways. So the characters that don't make sense are the ones where there's, like, the triple bars and then a bend. Like, none of them have that, you know?
Okay, upside down from the start.
Yeah, I agree, Light Cecil. So there's that one where like there's one bend, because like notice that all of the consonant sounds that have the triple. Let me show you. All the ones that have the 3 bars, like the sh, n, and j, right?
Mm-hmm.
They either have a vertical, right? Like it just.
Mm-hmm.
So there's also th, right? But in any case, this doesn't bend. It's just vertical, right? Sh has, it bends both ways, right? Ng has the triple on both the top and the bottom. Wait, so what does that even? What does angle look like? Okay, yeah, it just doesn't have the sides. Or the top, or the bottom. And then je has the double bend again.
Mm-hmm.
None of them have just a single bend to one direction. They have, some of them just have the vertical, right? But like, notice that this is the triple with a one bend. It's not a letter.
Mm-hmm.
Glow! Thank you for the raid.
Hey Glow, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Hi everyone. We are burning our brains trying to figure out this puzzle. Thanks for getting the shout out, Ms. Roy. How was Super Mario? Super Mario. Hey Rio. You streamed real late, yeah. Was it a good stream? I hope so. If it went so late. We have made a startling discovery in this game, which is these letters that we have been learning, this language that we've been learning.
The hexagon letters.
The hexagon letters
Are cube letters.
are actually 3-dimensional. What is build 3313?
It's a Mario 64 mod, I think.
It's a mod? Oh, my kiddo needs help. You keep
No,
transcribing.
I thought he was saying ow.
He was saying help.
Help what? We can't help him that his throat is sore. We gave him some medicine already. Just sucks to be sick, unfortunately. Wait, Cecil? Yeah, I think that makes some sense. I'm having the experience where I can't tell what is forward and backwards anymore. Tunic is a puzzle game where one of the main components of the puzzle, at least of the big meta puzzle, I'm told you can beat the game normally without actually understanding any of the language. I can't imagine not wanting to learn the language, but it is definitely very helpful, even in a regular playthrough, to be able to read the language, because the manual is in that language. And for the big bad meta puzzle, it seems like it is essential. Very good grasp of the language before I'd even fought the librarian. Yeah, me too. I mean, I say good grasp, I still mess up my vowel sounds all the time. I think this might actually spell something. I think we might have it. I think that this was the order to do it in. I haven't found any invalid symbols yet. Okay, let me try and read this. Ah, peppercam. One second. There you go. So the pepper, the phone has gotten a little tilted. There. Yeah, so it's not like an actual other language. It is like, but it's not like just a cipher for English letters either. Yeah, sorry. I normally I would do the raid screen. Let me. Alex is the one who knows all the shortcuts. Nope, I'm on this side. I would say this has been much more interesting to decode than stuff where it's just like symbols are substituted for English letters. But it's not, the language part is not quite as interesting as in like a game like Heaven's Vault. But the gameplay in this is like way better than in Heaven's Vault, and the puzzles and stuff. So it's a trade-off. Okay, so far I'm not getting words that make sense, but all the letters make sense, at least. Give me a few, because I may need to play like a game of Mad Libs. Because it might not be in the right order. Like I might need to do it in another order. It might need to go like counterclockwise, clockwise. Like I don't know which way these syllables go, so I'm gonna have to like try to reorder them. And I don't know where they start either. That'll be fun. I was looking at what this is a vowel. All the vowel sounds are really hard for me. I think this one is from the like sound. No, that's not the That's it might be ah. In this case, I don't think I need help. Like it's a whole combination of like putting in a certain sequence of inputs, which changes what these symbols are, and then also like being able to read the symbols. So I think like in order to get the correct symbols, we need to put in the correct inputs. And we're not 100% sure on what like how to interpret the instructions. And I'm trying to find. Okay, this is the aw. So aw. I'm I think this was the correct order to put them in because all the characters are valid. But I think we have to read them depth-wise. Like, we have to get each symbol in the steps of the path that is taken. Viomods, thank you for the raid. I already have the raid screen up. Welcome, Jason. That is a Roman numeral that I'm not going to interpret right now. Welcome, Sheposaurus Rex. How's it going? What were you up to? I still have the raid screen up, but Alex is with one of our kids who is sick right now. She'll be back in a few minutes. I'm in the process of decoding a thing. So, sorry that I have not been super engaged and entertaining right now. I'm like thinking really hard and looking at my notebook. Good. Modding Nerf blasters, fun. To do what?
Any progress?
Well, so I think that we may need to. No, it might not be like.
I see we're on the info screen.
Yes, we got a raid from Viomods.
Oh, hi everyone. I am the person pointed to by this arrow. This one. It's me. Do we want to go back to the
okay, so
the game?
I don't know, like we've been reading them like going around this way, right?
Well,
but it doesn't necessarily go left to right.
Sure.
And it doesn't necessarily start on this one.
Yeah.
So with that in mind, do these syllables make sense in a different interpretation of that? And should we? Oh, someone did redeem Peppercam.
Oh, someone did redeem Peppercam. My bad. My bad.
Okay, so what I'm wondering is, do we need to write down this every step of the way syllables, like for each of them? Because if this doesn't make a sentence, it's possible that like depth-wise it makes a sentence.
Yeah,
Which is a lot.
which is a lot. That's gonna be hard. My
It's a lot.
peppers. Oh, sorry. Glow said that it's a Mario 64 mod. Peach's Castle. It's a maze of many, many rooms that's easy to get lost in.
Fun.
I like mazes.
Okay.
So you want me to cycle this and read it?
Yeah.
Fukjayard.
No, it's not Fook. Fuak.
Fuak.
These are separate syllables, right? You can't just read the letters spelled out.
Fuak.
Peppery
Jayard.
says,
Jayord.
I've not personally tackled this glyph tower puzzle, but I know the Finji Discord was really heavy into this. Yeah, I kind of feel like I need an entire Discord.
Yeah.
Like, this could be kind of like on the level of some of those puzzles that like the whole Fez community worked on solving. But I really want to solve it. I want to get it.
Has it been solved? I assume so. But I guess maybe I shouldn't assume.
But this is so far, all of these are valid syllables.
Mm-hmm.
So that's promising. Which order did you do the path for this one?
This was starting from the outside upside down.
Rio, I understand the cipher. The problem is that the context of this puzzle doesn't
That's a good answer.
it doesn't explain so each of these is a syllable. All of them are valid syllables. It doesn't explain which one to start with and what order to go in. So, and the other thing is that in order to get to these syllables, we need to put in a long sequence of inputs. And it's possible that every step of those inputs is meant to give us information that we're to write down. So, like, I'm not struggling with the language aspect. I'm struggling with, like, because it's a lot, right? Like, to be confident enough that this is the correct thing to do, to write down, like, 12 different sequences of, like, 50 plus syllables is, like... Cal says, oh no, imagine that the order of the treasures matters somehow.
I don't think so, because we don't have any designation on the treasures.
The only thing we have about the treasures is what page the clue for them shows up on in the manual, and I don't think that's it.
Okay.
Because it's not like the numbers 1 through 12. And some of them require multiple pages. Kella. Like, I don't see a read on this that is a sentence, but it could be that if we do the inputs
Step by step,
and write down the thing for each of them, like if I do like 12 different sections and I write down the first one and
path
the
is
second
so
one.
long.
Lady Stars, thank you for the raid. Do you want to switch to the raid screen again?
Pachow! Thank you for getting the shout out, Calme.
How's Breath of the Wild going?
How is your stream, Stars? It's looking brighter in here. Hello, Astrodax. Hello, Raider Nation. Hello, Larry.
Understandable.
Understandable.
This is what I get for working in a different language. Understandable, Larry. I don't want to spoil it for anyone either.
Hello, Lucy. So this game is Tunic.
It's so good. It's really, really good.
It's really good.
And also heavily spoiler sensitive.
We are working on probably the last puzzle.
Well,
one of the last
big meta puzzle.
One of the last puzzles in the game.
Understoodably. Yeah.
Understoodably.
Understandable.
Yeah,
I'm losing my vowels
are
IRL,
hard.
yeah.
If this is a game where you want to kind of puzzle out all of those secrets and see all that stuff for yourself, recommend leaving a lurk. If you'd like to come along with us and figure it out as we do, then you're in the right place.
Yeah, it's very possible that the rest of the stream tonight is going to be us unsuccessfully trying to figure out how to glean information from this.
Although I have a suggestion, which is if we start to hit a wall, which we kind of are right now, that we take a break from that and go fight some bosses.
Okay. Yeah, possibly off stream I can record all the information down and try to solve it.
Do we use the jar of pepper? we keep an eye on it. We look at it.
We do use it sometimes for cooking, and sometimes there's a redeem that gets Alex to eat a whole peppercorn. I don't do that. Okay, the warning has been delivered. If you're thinking about playing Tunic and you don't want spoilers, this is your last chance to look away. Because, alright, we're back in the game.
Too late.
Thank you for the follow, Astrodax. I appreciate. Oh, and thank you for the follow, Rio de Flufion. I missed it because I don't have my headphones on, and my earrings hurt when I wear them, so I'm not hearing the alerts. I'm just looking.
But this game is absolutely incredible.
It's so good.
Good night, Krizo. We will we'll let you know next time if we make any more progress on it.
Yeah. Right. I kind of like. Would it be faster to just like input, screenshot, input, screenshot, input, screenshot, input, screenshot?
The path is so long.
It's really long.
There's no way that can be right.
But it has to be something like that because we are told to like interact. You do the golden path like in order to.
Yeah,
to
we're
do
told.
this.
Is the song the greatest? What's the wording again? Let me see. The wording is. Unsing
to them
the greatest song,
the song of the golden path, as seen from within. Okay, here's the other thought that I had. We used the golden path to get page 1.
Yes.
Which we then immersed in water to get the instructions on how to get the last treasure.
Yes.
Which is what, like, now we have all 12.
Yes.
Maybe we're just supposed to sing that song? Rio says, if I'm correct, the central symbol is Ba, kind of. Just trying to get the cipher right. Do you really want me to spoil the cipher for you? If you're gonna play the game? Don't you think that you might enjoy figuring it out yourself?
Well, we're just looking for confirmation.
I'm happy to explain it, but I don't want to take away from your experience. You're already spoiling yourself. Alright, so the way the cipher works is that the interior... Okay, now we know they're cubes, but from like a 2D projection of them, the inside of the hexagon determines the consonant sound, and the outside of the hexagon determines the vowel sound.
Yeah, so for example, the first symbol after the 3 in the third line is un.
Okay, but the circle at the bottom tells you to flip that, flip the vowel consonant. So like normally, by default, it's consonant then vowel, but when the circle's on the bottom, it tells you the vowel comes first. So in this case, the outer hexagon that's filled in is just the top like hat, which makes the like it's So and then the consonant there is the N consonant. So that's un. And then the next part, the consonant part is S. It kind of looks like an S even. And then the underneath part of the hexagon is filled in, which means eh.
So that's se.
Se. And then the thing that has like the 3 bars on the top and the 3 bars on the bottom is just ng. So unsing. And then the next part, that is a T on the inside. It actually looks kind of like a T. Like they don't all look like their letters, but like
a lot of them do.
Some of them do. In this case, that's a T. And then the part of the hexagon that's filled in the like 4 segments around from the top right is the vowel. So that's 2.
And sing to them.
Yeah, and sing to them
song.
the greatest song The Song of the Golden Path.
So the part of this clue that we're not using is the greatest song part. Like, they don't just say, unsing to them the Song of the Golden Path. They, like, explicitly say it's the greatest song.
The greatest song.
But what does that mean?
I don't know. This is not the greatest song. It's just a trick. I know I made that joke before, but it's still...
What does that mean, the greatest song?
The greatest song.
It's not like we have a collection of songs, unless these, like, Holy Cross things are songs, but it's never called them songs before.
I mean, it is the longest one.
Is there anything... Like, these are kind of, like, more like songs, the music things.
You think that we're supposed to do the wind chimes again?
No, I don't think you need to do the wind chimes again.
That would be weird.
I don't think that's right. I don't know.
So here, this was given to me like well after I had the language, but like this demonstrates all the different shapes.
Right, and as you pointed out, you can see that the right-hand side of the vowel is never filled in.
Right, because that is where the next letter starts. What does the cute doodle of the fox mean? It must be a clue.
It is.
It's telling you that word is fox.
It's helping you translate by giving you
fox.
Fox. Oh, the other page?
Where they're sitting?
Oh, this one, yeah. Maybe this is the clue we've been missing.
Yeah, that's the greatest song.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fox. Yep, exactly.
Like, there's a lot of different vowels. And I can't keep them straight. I want to write a definitive vowel thing. Okay, consonants I have 100% down. The vowel sounds, I don't. Let me just write down the vowels.
And then I think we should go pay a visit to the air.
Yeah.
We'll let this percolate. When we decipher this last puzzle, we'll finally know what the fox says. I think there's a song.
It has 20 vowels. Easy.
There's a song about that.
Like this is the top left one.
I think if you read out these vowels from like left to right, it says ding 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 ding.
Wop 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 wop. And then that one.
What's everyone's favorite vowel sound? There's a little audience interaction prompt. A little bit of streamer audience interaction. Why is Wyvern?
Why is Wyvern?
Thank you for the raid.
Thank you for the raid. This is a massive spoiler if they're not finished. Can you get the, yeah.
Hello, hello, hello.
Can we get a shout out?
Thank you, Miss Roy. The
Playing
world next door. Tell me about it.
Welcome.
How was your stream? We're playing Tunic. We're burning our brain on the end game puzzles. The stream's going very well. We're kind of ramming our head into this puzzle. It's very complex. Why? Because it's also a question. Are the ooh from broom or brutal? Those are good sounds. The little puzzle game, one of your favorites. Oh, that's cool. I haven't heard of it. That's neat. We like puzzle games. A lot. But anyway, this is just a general spoiler warning. We are towards the end of Tunic, so if that's a game you're trying to avoid spoilers on, because it's very, very good,
It's very good.
then this is your warning that spoilers are going to be occurring. On the other hand, if you want to hang out and work on them with us, you are more than welcome. So I'm going to be switching back to the game screen now. Your spoiler warning has expired now. But thank you for the raid. Appreciate you. A lot of the same things, pretty simple puzzles. Probably lurk if there's spoilers. Yep, there's absolutely spoilers.
Really good puzzles. Definitely worth not spoiling yourself.
But I appreciate the lurk, and we appreciate the raid. Thank you so much. I like the long E. 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 It's a good vowel sound. Yeah, E. Yeah, that makes sense, Rio. I think that's totally valid. And it's nice to kind of have the idea of like how things work, and then kind of once you have that idea, then you can, it's easier to do it yourself. There is an I in team. How are the vowels going?
They're going. Sorry for the boring part of the stream.
Shout out to vowels. Where would we be without them? So after we get these vowels recorded, we're going to go pay a visit to the air. And maybe we'll share our wisdom with her. Maybe we'll punch her in the face. I don't know. I'm not really sure. There is no I in pizza. Vowels are so important that some languages don't have vowels. Wait, how does that work? How do you have a language without vowels? Or vowel sounds, anyway. Because every pronounceable language has to be made of, like, phonemes, right? I think. Maybe I'm showing my ignorance as to how languages are constructed. They're called abjads. Only consonants are written and vowels are conveyed through context. Oh, in the written language there's no vowels. That's interesting. Huh. That's cool. The more you know. Right, but the spoken language would obviously have vowel sounds. That makes sense. What's my favorite tea? We are Earl Grey tea drinkers in this household. We drink almost always Earl Grey tea as our go-to. I like a lot of different kinds of teas actually, but Earl Grey is like my day-to-day tea. Yeah, vowels are the core of a language. But I like lots of teas. I like rooibos. I like green tea sometimes. I like, oh, I really like cardamom tea, actually. I haven't had it in a while, but it's really good. Yeah, no, I got what you mean. I usually do tea bags just for the convenience, but we've got a few tea steepers, so we'll do loose leaf teas occasionally if we have some that are nice. But can't beat the convenience of bag tea.
Right. Okay, this is like. I'm just very confused.
This is where knowing IPA would come in handy.
Yeah. No, but I'm confused for. I got one of these wrong.
Oh, loose leaf peach tea. Yeah, that sounds good. I like peach tea too. Or pomegranate white tea.
What is that? What is that one? Okay. I think this is like
That's a posture check and a stretch.
Okay. What would you say is the rarest vowel sound? Because one of these vowels, I've like basically never seen. I've never translated.
What a question.
What is the rarest vowel sound? Legitimately, I can't find a single example where. See the one that's just the bottom left? This?
Uh-huh.
No, yeah, just that.
Can you imagine if you were like trapped, you were like lost in the desert, days without water, and suddenly you like come to an oasis, but it's blocked by this giant sphinx, and the sphinx asks you, what is the rarest vowel sound? Like, you would die. You would die of thirst.
Go through every word and find which one has the least sound. No, I mean, that's what I'm trying to, like, so this bottom left, just the bottom left hexagon, like part of the hexagon, represents a vowel.
Do you want me to page to the manual and try and find it?
Never seen before. I mean, I'm looking at my translations of the manual, like my written translations. I can't find it.
So it's just the bottom left, huh?
Just the bottom left. For the outer hexagon.
Yeah.
Like, what's even missing? We've got a, a, I, e, u, or, r, ear, a, I, ow, o, and air.
Can you figure it out as a relation to other?
Well, that's what I'm saying. One is missing. Which one?
No, but you said that the vowels are sometimes related to each other.
What does that sound like? Can you use that in a word example, Rio?
Right, you said sometimes vowels are related to each other by their position?
No, the I mean, A and I are the mirror of each other, and this is ow. So what would this be? Like, it doesn't.
Ow. Ow?
Like, there must be an example somewhere in all the translating that I've done of that vowel, and I must have figured it out just from context, because I have had no previous examples with it. That sound is featured in only one language, but there are many like that. But this is the one that was at the top of the list. Just, what is that vowel sound? I've never seen it before, and it's bothering me because I'm worried that I could have like written off a word as being like not valid, because that's not one of the vowels that I'm familiar with. Sure.
Let me see the. So this one is not it, right? Because it has the tick going up there.
Yeah, that's not it.
That's the vowel.
Like no, it's like in look or book. Ul.
Oh.
Like that says arrival.
Yeah, Sergeant Pepper's doing a little trolling today.
We're not that mean. Like it's nowhere. It's gotta be some vowel sound that's just never used. So what is it?
The forbidden vowel.
Like I don't even know what one could be missing. Like to just do it by like
process of elimination. Yeah.
Okay, you want to go fight?
Let's go fight a fox mom.
Not spoilers.
Or maybe not. Maybe not fight. Maybe just.
Well, let's fight her first, and then we'll go back and try to talk to her.
All right. Let me see how I want to be kitted out for this. We still don't know what this card does.
Which, the plant one?
Yeah, the plant one.
Well, I would imagine it has something to do with the consumable that we never use.
The plant?
Yeah.
Maybe. Let's put on both peril rings. And the bracers and the beverage. Don't those like cancel each other out, maybe? One is like defense up and attack up, or attack down, and the other is vice versa.
I don't know. Why would you want to wear both? Like,
well, maybe it's
that could be worse in both ways.
Or maybe it's better in both ways.
You won't be able to tell though. It's not like you get to see numbers pop up. The only numbers we see are the money that we're making. Could it be like
like the French?
Yeah, not ooh. And not but I don't know. Is that a vowel? Does that one matter? Wait, this is... Why are we getting the cutscene again? We did get the cutscene when I accidentally aggroed her again. Oh, we're already getting a different result.
We're offering the manual.
Her the manual.
The manual is the wisdom. Read this.
She's upset.
She was a ruined seeker too.
Well, that makes sense. Cute. Our treasures. Oh, all the names, all the. Hang on a second, because those are not. That says. Oh, these are what their roles were. It's not their names. Like that says publishing. Like it's we got an ending.
So wait, is it once you have the manual, is it impossible to get the
We'll fight her? Oh no, we have to play it again. Speedrun time.
I kind of want a boss battle. Like, I'm glad we got this satisfying good ending from solving all the puzzles.
Well, we didn't solve all the puzzles.
Well, solving most of the puzzles. But I wish there was a way to get to do the boss fight too. Yeah, it's an entirely new writing system, and it's not just based on English letters either. It's a different system. A lot of games will have a language in game, but it's just a cipher for English letters.
Yeah, this goes a step beyond cipher.
Like a conscript, yeah. That's a good way of putting it, although conscript means something else, but I know what you mean.
Yeah, who suggested writing a thank you note to the devs in the language? That would be cool.
Memes for the world's smallest audience. Yeah, but those who get it would feel so, like, happy. Be like, oh, I know what this says. This is a joke for me specifically. Only Tunic kids will understand, right? The end. New Game Plus. Copy and save and carry most items into New Game Plus.
Maybe this is how we can quickly fight her. Like if we have... yeah, Rio, if you want to hop in the Discord, I'd love to see some of the conscripts that you have created.
Okay, so we have the full manual.
I can't imagine that you can't fight the boss in New Game Plus, though. Like, that wouldn't make sense.
We have all of our items and upgrades.
This could use a... Like, there's probably 2 more of these to find.
Yeah.
Like, we didn't find all the items.
Oh, but we don't have the crown, the laurels, the hero's laurels.
In creative stuff, probably.
Yeah, so we can't go this way.
Mm-hmm.
is one way to do it.
There's a chest. Wait, so I'm confused.
Yeah, I don't really know how New Game Plus works.
You just can keep on getting more and more powerful? That doesn't really make sense.
Are the enemies any more powerful? No, it doesn't seem so.
It seemed like you did a little bit, like, slightly less than you did before. Well, we should go to the thing, right? Wait. Oh right, we saw this before.
Yeah, the sword just hangs out here.
Until you do the hexagons. So with all your items, you can probably go straight to all the bosses, right?
But we have the full manual, so how would we... And we don't have our spirit upgrades.
Yeah. And we don't have the crown, so we'd have to go get the crown before we could go to the...
But I don't really understand what the point of it is. It's like we have to go ring the bell towers first? But even if we do all that, we'll just end up in the same state at the end anyway.
Well, we could try loading our earlier game. Maybe now that we've gotten the credits, it will give us the option.
So this is their New Game Plus. What's file 5?
I guess that's our file. I guess it just got moved down to go with the...
So this is a file in which we have page 1.
Yeah, I know, but like maybe now that...
No gems? I'm a little bit confused as to what the point of New Game Plus is and how we fight the... how we get the bad ending.
Well, I think we had to do it before we finished the manual.
But that to get to that state, we'd have to start all over again.
Yeah.
Oh, no hexagon keys. Yeah. Fruit gushers.
Well, I mean, I bet you could go pretty fast.
Speed run? That's...
And we don't have skating tomorrow, so...
surprising, but okay.
Well, I mean, in Hollow Knight, you can't... Can you, like, just do the Hollow Knight fight and see that ending if you...
Yeah.
How?
Just don't...
Hornet comes and then you don't use the Dream Nail?
Yeah, just don't use the Dream Nail. I have no items.
Right, but we...
I mean, there's no point to doing that, I guess.
There's the... Is it... Does knowing that there's the sword in the other place help get a sword faster?
You would have to, you'd have to make it through the well in the Dark Tomb without a weapon, which is, like, possible, but...
Hey, you just want to get in the forest then?
Yeah,
You can't go that way.
The other sword is for sequence
I
breakers.
see.
I need a key to go in there.
See, Cecil says the actual speedrun path for any percent gets the magic orb quite early.
Oh, interesting. And no sword until West Garden. Right, because as soon as you have the teleport pads, you can go to... As soon as you have the teleport pads, you can go to the library annex.
Which gets you what?
Which gets you the golden... Or it gets you the orb. The magic orb.
You have to... Yeah. I don't think you actually have to interact with her here. You don't have to do this. In the creative stuff channel,
Gushers. Yep. Amazing. I noticed that too. That the adult frogs can pull you and get to you to places that you couldn't necessarily get to otherwise.
and wait, we know a secret, a shortcut that means that you can get up without having this ladder down. Remember?
I think it's behind. It's like behind.
Like that wall comes down. There's that ladder, but
You can go behind there, but you need this to be down first, I think.
no, I don't think so. I think there's a way to get to there. Alright, whatever. We got the key. We can go to the West Garden and get this sword.
No, not to the West Garden, to the East Forest.
I meant the East Forest, yeah. Whoa! Getting 11 and a half minutes of overtime.
Nice
Pepper.
job.
We don't need the manual.
Yeah, what do I need to do? Not pick it up?
You can do this right now.
That's true. It's very dark though without the lantern.
It's fine. Glow. So there was some weirdness with the fact that we were too thorough and couldn't fight the boss because we only got the good ending with the boss. We want to fight the boss.
We want the bad ending. Yeah, I forget what's in all of these doors, so sometimes it's a good upgrade, sometimes it's Mr. Mayor.
Hey, Mr. Mayor is the best upgrade. Did we ever figure out what was up with the chests that were already open? This door is openable. How did Celeste go today? I did it! I got 7A golden. I did it deathless.
Yes, let's go!
Oh my god. You have no health anyway. You're basically getting one shot by everything regardless. So whatever.
Does it work on the stick?
I don't know.
Yes, it does.
Oh, careful!
No, we can sequence break.
That's true. But you might put yourself on fire and die. There's a shortcut in there, but I think we might need to be able to zip. Cecil says, OMG.
We don't need the sword.
I mean, yeah, if you want to fight everything with a stick and one health.
A stick that lights things on fire.
We're in danger mode, yeah. Careful, you have like no stamina. Where does this get you? You can't zip across though.
No, but it gets us some
Upgrade
ash.
stuff. Wait, there's also that ladder.
It's just a, I don't think there's anything up here.
It would be nice if the screen didn't constantly. Actually, there might be an option for that in the options. Cause like if you're gonna be at 1 health regardless, that's gonna get it irritating. Yeah. Okay. I mean, if we're just doing this to speedrun to do the boss again, we could put on like no fail mode, infinite stamina. Like just to get there quickly, and then turn all those things off for the actual fight.
Nah. We'll just.
Okay. The page?
Oh, I thought you said we didn't need those.
Well, you said, what am I gonna do? Not pick them up? Do we have any treats?
Don't think so.
What about frozen treats?
Maybe?
I saw there were like tubs of ice cream, but are there like ice cream sandwiches?
You can check.
Okay, well we won't need the notebook for a while. We could go through the VOD to see like where we got all that. If you wanted to throw.
Oh, I got shot. Oh, right, we have to do this coming back to life sequence.
There's not very much left of the bottle of Vietnamese coffee ice cream.
Mhm.
You want an ice cream sandwich?
Yes.
And I'll eat the rest of this.
Sure, that sounds fair. Danger mode was dangerous. Yep. Sometimes you just gotta live dangerously.
Cecil says the speedrun has a way to do this part fast too. Just use a firecracker and roll into it.
I thought I was rolling. Apparently I wasn't rolling. I'll probably turn off danger mode in a bit, but just let me try and...
You could just turn it on when you need to break stuff.
Okay. Alright, that's enough danger mode.
Just turn it on when you need to break bushes, like after you fought stuff, you know?
Of course, that time I don't even get hit. Should have had danger mode on the whole time. Oh, I did get hit. They just do like no damage. There's no point being in here, right?
I don't remember.
Oh, there's a chest though.
We also have cheat codes for bombs.
That's true. We could just use our cheat codes.
And a cheat code for healing.
That was a quick death, yeah. I kind of love the cheat codes, like the cheat code system. It feels great.
We can also do offerings right away this time.
As soon as we get them.
What do you mean as soon as we get them?
Well, we need the items and the money.
You have the items. You picked up one of the items.
Yeah, I picked up one of them, but I probably don't have the money yet, right?
We've been opening chests and stuff.
Bad idea. Bad idea.
You have almost no health anyway.
Yeah. Sword.
You don't want to go get that chest?
I guess. And then this is guardhouse 2, right? Over here.
I'm gonna go see if Marco needs something.
Okay. Fire bombs. Oh, right, there was no point to this area, right? This is the door. The big door. Oops. Oh, right, and it shortcuts back to here. Right. Right. Oh, and this just goes to here. Wait, so how do I get to the top of the bell tower? I used to know where to go. I need to get over to lower that ladder. Oh, this ladder. Piece of Yoshi is actually awesome. Thank you, Sergeant Pepperbot. April Fools to you too. Hey, Ed. You thought Sergeant Pepperbot was actually a bot for a while? What do you think Sergeant Pepperbot is now? Wait. Yes, Sergeant Pepperbot. Here. Yes, it is a bot. This is the robot apocalypse. This is Sergeant Pepperbot passing the Turing test and convincing you that he's a real boy. This is what they warned you about in all those sci-fi movies. Ow. When they arise, you're doomed. Thankfully, Sergeant Pepper would never do that. Don't mind if I do. How's it going, Ed? How you doing? We beat the game, but we got the good ending instead of the bad ending. So now we're going through and playing it again so that we can get the bad ending. Saturday, no plans till later, just chilling? Nice. The best kind of Saturday. I think that's going to be my Saturday tomorrow, too. Looking forward to it. Usually we have skating lessons and birthday parties and stuff on Saturdays, but I think tomorrow we're all clear. So it should be a pretty chill day. Alright, what's the next step here? We want to get the shield, which means we need a key. The envoy down here, I believe, is guarding a key. Oh, we can get some stuff in here too. Oh, we can also do some offerings, probably. We're gonna have such a weird combination of manual pages. There's a coin down here, I believe, which might as well grab. Leave me alone. Oh, almost got it. How did we get this key the first time? Defeating an envoy is no easy task. Maybe this is how. Yeah, that works. Grab this chest while we're here. Then we can go grab the shield. A shield, finally! I wonder, can we, huh? There we go. Can we go backwards here? We can. Does this let us get the lantern faster? This is a cool trick if it works. No, this gate is closed. Aw, boo. I thought we could skip the well. That would have been a nice little skip. We never got this gate open, huh? I guess it doesn't open. Ow, ow, ow. Okay, going for the chest was maybe ambitious. Ow, 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 ow. Shoot. Alright, I gotta be a little bit more cautious. Just a little. I think I can still skip these guys. Not much.
Poor Marco is feeling a little sicker than Adeline was feeling when she was sick with this.
Don't shoot me, don't shoot me. Ow!
You could use your ghost to block.
I tried going down the ladder from the dark tomb in order to get to the back of the well and skip the whole well, but there's a gate that's not open.
Oh.
It would have been cool to skip the whole thing. Sergeant Pepperbot passed the Turing test.
Hi, Coral.
Hey, Coral.
Hi, Kooky. You kind of fell asleep. That's good, isn't it? We did not solve the puzzle. You have not missed it. We went to fight the boss, but because we had been thorough, instead of fighting the boss, we made friends with the boss. But now we want to know what the boss fight is like, so we started over.
So we are resetting, we are bending space and time to our will just to do violence to this person.
Who we befriended in another life.
Peace was never an option.
Nice combo.
Thank you. My main weapon is Slorms.
Valid.
What's your favorite composition of functions?
What?
Like function composition. Mine is f of g.
Effigy.
Effigy. Oh no, I don't want to be down here.
Wait, you want to go to the left? Along this way?
He says pain's not so bad yesterday.
No, pain was so
Oh,
bad.
pain was so bad yesterday. Had to stop. Had to skip eating all day. What did everyone else eat? Asking because your caregivers are offering you side dishes. Peas were an option. Peas were an option.
Yesterday, what did I eat? I can't remember.
What did we have for dinner yesterday? Oh, mango.
Chicken
Mango
salsa.
chicken.
Mango.
Oh jeez. Oh jeez.
You did.
I did. Chicken with mango salsa. Asparagus couscous.
That did hit you. You're too close. No, it's consolation ice cream cookie. Carl said I legit turned on the no fail modes last night when I was playing and I was having so much better of a time.
That's fair.
Yeah, I think like this game is such a really good, it's a great puzzle game, and not everyone who enjoys really great puzzle games also enjoys isometric action adventure Souls-likes. So it's nice that they give you that option. What tastes better, victory ice cream or consolation ice cream? That's a good question. Where's the shortcut over to the right? Or maybe that's one more over. Oh wow, that did a lot of damage. There's a chest there. I think you have to go into the water.
Not worth it. Oh,
Well,
it's alright, I opened the shortcut, so
yeah.
it's not all for naught.
Gonna do a little wordle.
How do you open this? I guess by powering up the conduit.
Mm-hmm.
It feels so good to get the upgrades in this game.
Oh, you were able to turn it on right away because you knew how to pray?
Mm-hmm.
Mm. Crosses, you did miss a secret though. Yeah, this is a new file.
We're kind of trying to go fast.
We're because of how thorough we were unable to do certain things. And in order to do those things, it seems like we have to do it from the beginning again. So we're not being as thorough because.
Although I guess we do want to get the upgrades.
Yeah, but you like you saw, it wasn't. Like, I didn't have all the upgrades back when I accidentally fought her.
That's true.
So, and it went, like, with a few tries, I probably could have done it, you know?
Mm-hmm.
So I don't think you need to be, like, super powered.
It's kind of interesting that the puzzle ending doesn't require any combat at the end at all. Ow.
Potion. It says you could theoretically fight and beat the air as soon as you get all the keys before you get levels. Of course, that would be with no upgrades due to being dead or having spirit stats at least. Yeah. I figured that would be kind of like in Chrono Trigger when you like beat Lavos when you're supposed to have like a scripted loss.
Mm-hmm.
And you get like a special ending. So that's like after you get good. I guess, actually, hang on.
Yep.
In New Game Plus, we have the full manual, but we, what if we fight her at that point?
We would not have, yeah, that's true. We would not have any of the upgrades.
No, but we would have all of our stuff.
So we would have our stuff, but we would have, like, 0 stats.
Yeah. says, working on a crossword over here. 10 letters across. Reason fame seekers went to ancient Gordium. Is it like a regular crossword or a cryptic? Remember, there's the one up behind the thing. Yeah. Up behind the statue.
Yep. I don't know where Gordium is. I've never heard of Gordium.
I guess we're supposed to have the lantern in there.
We do have the lantern.
Oh, why was it so dark?
Secrets.
Careful, sometimes knocking one over will allow the laser beam of another one to reach you.
Where's the switch? Here it is.
Word on 4.
We take those.
Time to do quartal.
Octortal.
I
Dodecortal.
do quartal, octortal, setaquartal, and then duotriquartal.
Let there be light.
Another clue, 12 letters across, success rate at ancient Gordium. What is ancient Gordium?
Not much. What's ancient Gordium with you?
Wow, my second letter hunting guess in quartal whiffed completely.
Oh, all for naught, all for naught.
Oh,
The Gordian knot.
Oh, that kind of Gordian. Yeah, Gordian knot.
This is the sword, right?
Yeah.
You already have one. Where are my effigies? Oh, here they are. I guess there's nothing really interesting to buy from the store yet. Probably can't afford the potion slot. Oh, you know what? I offered at the statue, but I didn't pray at it.
What?
I didn't rest at it.
Oh. Don't die.
Okay, I won't.
Did you throw your coin in the well?
Nope, I did not.
You have 3.
Not that I have any cards to use.
You do. You have set fire to everything card and bigger ghost card, I think.
Yeah, but do I want to set fire to everything?
I don't know. Do you?
Do I want to set fire to the rain? How cool would it be if you were named Gordon and you had a friend named Ian? You would together be like Gordian. Gordian. That would be a great hypothetical situation that if it were true, it would be good. Shout out to that funny situation I just made up that didn't exist.
Your stamina. Cookie says situation didn't exist or funny didn't exist.
Called out.
You're doing my strategy here. Backwards, so like away from safety. Oh, is that a fireball?
Yeah.
Oh,
Ah, almost.
gotcha.
It got me. We opened a shortcut here. Stuck there?
Okay, good night, Cookie.
Good night, Cookie.
Get some sleep. terrain saved you there.
Yep. All is planned. Oof. This area is kind of tough.
Yeah, I did most of this area, remember? Going into this fight with stamina would have been better.
Maybe.
Dangerous as a family. That animation where you hit them from behind and then they spend a second like kind of like disoriented and looking around. It's really detailed.
Ice dagger.
Nope. It's in the chat. It's in the cave.
Nice dagger.
Yeah.
Nope. It's over here.
That just resurrected everything though. Don't forget to open the shortcut.
Yeah, and in fact, switch the shrine too.
Yeah. Rick gets really
Song is so pretty. Yeah, I like this zone a lot. Let's try and be at least this strong.
The stamina one will help a lot more if you can afford it.
Who needs stamina when I have force of will?
Remember, this fight is all about stamina management.
Is that so?
Yeah, you were like, oh, you got a lot better at that fight once you realized it was about stamina management. So I'm just reminding you that you think that that's all it takes to do this
I didn't
fight.
say that.
Once you started paying attention to your stamina, it wasn't that bad, you said. I still think this is the hardest boss. You're saving it.
You're right. Knowing that it was about stamina management made it easy.
Well, that's the money that you needed to upgrade. And also to ring a bell.
You strike a bell. Well, we should call it a night.
Yep. I will off stream try to get all the possible interpretations down of the puzzle, the text. You cannot.
1,000.
Although the first one is not 1,000.
Oh, okay.
Alright, I guess we're not done with Tunic.
I guess not. Thanks for hanging out, everyone. Happy April Fools. I hope you all enjoyed Sgt. Pepper's little jokes and jabs. All in good fun.
Let's see who's on.
People barely even noticed. People barely even noticed all the quotes are from different games now. So disappointed. Praise me, please, Dama. Pools, hot tubs, and beaches.
Yeah, my second most streamed category.
Mm-hmm.
Along with Fortnite, Call of Duty, League of Legends, and
Yeah, let's not forget. Whoops. Let's not forget this famous quote, of course.
Overwatch.
You would think being married implies affection, but no. Overwatch.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
I play that game all the time with the overwatching.
When you watch
when
over.
You watch over things.
Yep.
That's what that game's about, right?
Sure is. It's right there in the title.
Let's see. Crazy 8 Panda is on playing Far Cry 5. We could also look in the Tunic category now that we're like basically
Past spoilers.
Yeah. Let's just take a peek.
Thank you for being here, Coral. Always a pleasure. Hey, Duel, did we figure out the thing? We figured out a thing, and one thing we figured out and one thing we did not figure out. See you later, Ed. Thanks for hanging out. We're just wrapping up, Duel. How are you doing, though? Dom is carefully evaluating every other streamer who's playing Tunic, judging them on various axes, compiling a aggregate score to determine who the most eligible raid target is.
I think there's a way to... Let me filter.
What was your idea? I'm curious.
We did figure out the feather thing. Yes, we figured that one out.
Yes, we figured that out, but I'm curious what your idea is before I tell you the answer. Maybe Duel figured it out too.
Nope.
Close, actually, very close. The softest feather? What's the softest feather? It's down. Yeah, softest feather down. Yes, that's exactly right.
What is correct?
Correct means right.
And what is departed?
Departed means left. Because when you left, you have departed. If you are right, you have been corrected. Yep, exactly. So we had to do down for softest feather, we had to do right for corrected 11 times, and then we had to do left 12 times for departed once more. Yeah. Yep.
Okay, I filtered by the LGBTQ tag because I would rather support streamers in some similar circles. So we're gonna raid Jenny Kiki level 24.
Thanks, Duel.
Thank you, Duel. Yep, we're gonna raid this person. I have not been to their stream before, but they're playing Tunic and they look like they're a nice streamer, so we're gonna go over there and say hello and cheer them on.
And if they're mean, I will take personal responsibility.
All right. Have a good one, everyone. See you next time. Bye-bye. Where's my ending screen? Okay, bye.